こんにちは. Hi. Sorry, I fell asleep. I literally fell asleep at my PC. No. No, I really did. Welcome to the stream. Hello, it's me, Rogue Liliana, Scotland's favorite necromancer, kitty girl VTuber. Hello. Actually, I literally was talking about in Discord how I was super tired and yeah, I was super tired and I'd fell asleep at my PC twice already. Oh my god. And then I fell asleep at my PC for literally like half an hour. Oh well. At least I had a disco nap, right? Hi Melon. Hi Lily. Welcome. Oh my god. That was crazy. I got like 7 hours sleep last night thinking to myself, that's not too bad. Right? I mean, it's not as long as I wanted, but it's not too bad. Also, I got blue hair! Thank you to everyone who took part in Colors Fest over the last week. I really appreciate it. Raising money for Juvenile Diabetes Research Foundation. And Blue won Colors Fest, which means my hair for the next little while is blue. It's blue! So yeah. Welcome to that crazy world. Alright. So it's time for some Danganronpa. Yes, I know, we're all thinking about Pokemon. I was thinking about Pokemon. I actually wanted to play Pokemon a little bit today, but I might play later on tonight. Oh, baby. When you have your Pokemon out and you just go around battling stuff. Crazy, man. It's so powerful. It's so powerful. It's actually really good. And I want to do wonder trading, like mystery trades. I want to do that. Melon was doing it last night, and I was like, yo, I want to do some of that. So yeah, I want to play some Pokemon at some point. But yeah, we're playing Danganronpa. I don't know where we left off. I think we were having mystery trades are cracked. Yes. Okay, we're in chapter 5, yeah. I think we were having some... things were crazy. Chapter 5, school life, daily school life, daytime. It wasn't this, I think it was the first one. I think it's this one, free time, yeah. Yeah, I think it's this one, free time. Let's go into it. Oh god. I don't like when it does this. There's like some weird bug with it. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see it. We'll see. We'll know exactly if we're in the right part. Free time! Okay. Things have happened and I don't remember what. Last time on Rogue Liliana plays Danganronpa. Wait. Why the knife is gone? That's not that. We're not in the right chapter part, are we? Hold on. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to go back and look at the... Might not be the right save. Nope. Wrong button. System! Load! Let's check this one. No, it's not that, because that's chapter 4. Where did the chapter 5 one go? This is what I'm saying. Shit just disappears. Whoa. Is that... Oh my god, that's loading a save. This game is haunted!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Wait, what?
So, your votes will determine the results.
What class trial is this? Chapter win. What the F? I save. This is this is chapter 4, right? Yeah! See, look at this. This whole thing is like bugged to heck. Oh boy. So last time we were at the end of like chapter 5, maybe? Huh. This doesn't feel right. Because we saved over its... That's got time on it, hasn't it? 18, 13, 55. No. You know what it will do though? Deadly Life Investigation. Aren't we here? Maybe. 18, 13, 55, 17, 17, 31. This is the one we're supposed to be at. Wait, why did it not let me? Oh god. It's doing that thing where it doesn't tell you. Oh jeez Louise. Hold on, we're gonna get there, don't worry. Where did it go? We're in chapter 5. How the hell am I meant to see that? These are this game is bugged, man. 17, 17, 35, 25. Why wouldn't it let me go in it? Oh no, oh no. Alright, let's go to the home page. Turn to the main menu. Yes. I have absolutely no idea. Alright, load. No idea what the right save one is. That one is... We're in an investigation, are we not? Now it's just these ones. Are these even real files? These are. Oh my god, look at that. Do you see that? It's a real file. What file is this? This is chapter 5 as well. Chapter 5 is bugged. Oh my god. How am I meant to know? Okay, so this is 1533. So what's this one then? Oh wait, it tells you before you go in. Oh. Chapter 5 daytime. Now we got spooky music. We got 120 coins. Monka. 1628. This one is 1735. Okay. This is all over that place. We might have an issue on our hands. We may have an issue on our hands, guys. Let's see. That one is chapter 5, 1533. This one. This one, all it says is it's chapter 5. Oh dear god. That's chapter 4. Da-da-la. That's chapter 5 there. 1717. 1717. 1717. I don't know what these are. These are blank. I have no idea what those are. 1628. 1735. I mean, there was one that was 18 something. There was one that was further on than that. I'm sure there was. I guess we're just gonna have to pick one and see where it goes and just carry on with it. Sorry about that, guys. This one is 1735. So that makes sense to me. Although it's the wrong date. That one's the 8th. Which isn't... this one's the 15th. This must be the right one then. It's the last save, so... We'll go with it. We'll go with it and we'll see. It's spooky. We have no idea what's happening. I don't even know where I'm meant to do. Oh, there's... Wait. We're going into the headmaster's room, I remember. I remember! This is the right one. Right? Cool. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Alright, Toko, thanks.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So, we're definitely gonna find something to help bring this to an end. I can't believe we're going into the headmaster's room. I'm scared. We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish this before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Wado. It's locked, as expected. So, what are we gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Oh, that's right! Oh, I remember now. Alright, cut the first 10 minutes of stream. We're fine. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
so in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far, we can't back down now. We've agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice, we're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it, let's rip this door down.
Actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Wait, we know about this, don't we? Didn't we try and do this and... Wait, pickaxe. Toko went to go get it. And she had like a minute to go get it. And then Toko, what time is it? Yeah, we've done this. We've well advanced from this.
all clear
Oh
now.
no.
naturally.
We've done this. How far ahead did we get from this? Because we found a body. The body was burned. It exploded, remember? It exploded. Okay, well... This is a rip. This is chapter 5. Let's try it. It's free time. We'll check. Might take us a minute to figure what the hell is happening, but we'll get there. What's my objective? Do I have an objective? I never got one, did I? No. That's the one problem with you don't play this game for a week. Oh look, hey, it's Toko and stuff. Carrying around again, huh? Oh, that's right. Looking at you makes me physically ill. Rude. Did I talk to Byakuya for a while? Didn't we already do this? My head is like all over the joint. I don't know how far into this. Didn't we discover hold on, we're gonna leave this room a minute. Didn't we discover can't remember. My mind's gone blank. Weren't we supposed to be going into a trial or something? I feel like we were going into something serious. Hold on. Because that's where I last ended it. What's this one? That one's also 5. Oh my god, this is... Oh, we've done this. Load. Having it blank is weird. This is the same as what we just did. I think, guys, I think the game might be bugged. I think the game might be bugged. Hi, Red, how's it going? We're having an issue with our game. Yeah, this is the same. We may have to double back then if that's the case. Which one is this? Go up one. That one's chapter 5. Chapter select. No, I don't want chapter select. I want to load a... We're having an issue with the game. Because the 15th was the last time we played. 1628, but these are blank. That's super weird. What is this one? That's chapter 3. The heck? I think you left off with the class trial. Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Funnily enough, I'm trying to find that. But it's you can see this bugged. That's daily life again. Wait. This chat. Let me check the dialogue. Hold on. Did you find it? What did I find it? The strange room on the 5th floor. Well, not strange. It's a massive understatement. Oh, this is way back. Holy shit. Hola, welcome. Okay, we may have to make a decision to replay some. I don't know, because the problem is if the save file is bugged. Deadly Life Investigation 1717 on the 15th. This might be the one we need to go with. 1717. That one, yeah. Well, no, that's 1735. No, it's on the 8th. Yeah. I think we may have to go with this one. Where is it? This one. Whether it saves out of order. It's weird. Alright. Let's just we've done this, I believe, but what can we do, you know? We're gonna have to investigate. Guess it's slots rather than most recent first. Well, yeah, so you save in the slot, which I've been doing, and some of the file saves I've been saving multiple of because I wasn't sure. And then when we got to chapter 5, all of a sudden, some of the save slots when you were saving them were like blank for some reason, even though I'd saved in there. It was super weird. This does look right though. Yeah, it does look right. We've done this though, but it's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it again real quick. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask. This is a good refresher anyway, guys. This is, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of its stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Bayakuma said that not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that's a big help. Now that you've explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot too. So thank you. Alright. Knife. There's a knife! That's not a knife. This It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have blown it over there. Monokuma Fell said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Maybe. Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that that person was holding. This is getting really weird. I just noticed that the mask that they're wearing has Monokuma's evil eye on it. Above its own eyes. There are way too many strange coincidences. See it? The red eye. Isn't that cool? Which means this was purposeful. Crazy. Whoever this person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stop the same mass attacker we found here. So, maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then And if this really is Kayoko, it would mean Kayako is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. That's right, Kayako's missing, isn't she? No, it can't be. There's no way. Alright. We got the knife. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. This is the bomb! We've got the bomb already. We had it, remember? I feel like I've seen it before, but where? Alright. We're gonna speedrun this part because I've done this. I remember this. Oh. Got this. Oh, that's right, because remember the sounds from this room kept bugging last time and it was like playing when we left the room and stuff. There's something about the body. It's got these marks on its hand. It's a tattoo. Sorry about these issues, guys. I didn't realize that Danganronpa was going to be a bit of a buggy mess, but... Okay, anything else to look at? Nope, we got it. Top half. Oh no, we didn't get this. Ah. It was set on fire. Alright. Exploded. It looks like Kayako's shoes, but I don't think it's Kayako. Oh. Done the hand. Fake nails. Yep. Something in the back. We got the tattoo. Yep, sorry, we got that. Got the coat here. Lower half wasn't wet. That's right. I think we got this, didn't we? Oh, top half is wet. Yep, we got this. Right. I get everything. It says I don't have everything. What the heck? Maybe the tear? Nope. Where? This? No, that's the same thing. So it's not like I can move. Just tap wound. Nope. Yes, there we go. Okay. We're missing a chicken. That's right. Let's go make sure we got that. We're missing a chicky chick.
Yo.
Oh, yep.
Huh?
We're missing a chicken. It's the end of the world.
Huh?
I hope you guys are having a good day. My day has been
What?
it's been a bit chaotic.
Conspiracy!
Only because I'm really tired, so I set up everything for stream, getting ready, and then fell asleep at my PC. Hi Harper. How's it going? I fell asleep at my PC for a solid half an hour. Half a freaking hour. I didn't even mean it. Like, I must have just got way too comfy in my blanket because it's cold. And so stream was obviously late, and now we've got a save file that's bugged. By the looks of it. So now we're having to speed run through this. So huge apologies if you're coming in to watch. I will try my best to make up for it once we get to where we're going. I wish I knew this before I started stream, or I would have delayed stream because I would have done this offline for you guys. To prop your feet up so you can have to be careful and not pass out watching things. Honestly, same. Because I don't know, I just was so tired. I just was, like, my eyes were like so heavy, and it was cold, so I had my blanket. I've got my blanket here, and yeah, I just must have got way too comfy. Good to see you back, Rogue. Thanks, Harper. I've been here. I've been here.
For serious.
Dude, so you wouldn't even be tired, really. I hate that. Like, your body's not too bad, but then your eyes are like betraying you. Your eyes are betraying you. You're like, oh jeez. Right. Body. Right, Toko. Oh, I did have PC issues. Yes, I did have PC issues. They seem to be resolved. So it took a bit of work, but we got there. A bit of work. Can I leave here? Nope. Okay. Let's look at the sprinkler machine. Oh, so I'm trying to keep my body upright and my back straight so that that's why I don't fall asleep trying to speedrun this, because I can feel myself getting tired and like wavering just a little bit. What a mess. Why am I a mess? Sleeping stream? Yeah. That. Oh, those nozzles. Those are the sprinklers. Bomb. I've already picked those up. Yep. Can I leave? Fuck, what am I missing? Talk to this nerd. Didn't I get everything? Right. I spoke to Toko. I went into the chicken coop. I got the sprinkler system. I spoke to her. Oh. Did I get everything then? The monitor? That doesn't matter. Okay, we got that. We got this stuff. Right? The head, maybe? Nope, I've got this. I already found the clues. Leave. Yes. I should do a sleeping stream. It'd be the best sleeping stream ever. Camera, maybe? No. I got the knife, I got that. Oh my god, what is it that I'm not getting? We got the tool shed, we got this already. Because... Did I not touch something in here? Is that what it was? This? Got those. Right, I got this stuff. Leave, please! Thank you! It's cozy. I can sleep through anything. Which is probably why I was sleeping through a freaking... I was watching a playthrough, a let's play of Silent Hill Downpour. And they were loud, like the people playing it were loud, so I was hoping that would keep me awake. But unfortunately, no it didn't. What is it I'm missing? Please help me! Alright, let's double check the chicken coop again. Yep, 4 chickens, alright, it's definitely...
What the?
Definitely not that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got those. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then is there? I got everything. Oh my god! I got them all, guys. Have I missed one? Did I miss one? I got these. I got all of these. What the flip? I got the 3 on the floor. I got those. I spoke to everyone. Why won't it let me leave? Come on, game. Throw me a bone here.
Okay.
Okay. You're a pretty heavy sleeper, but you wake up for alarms. No problem. Depends. Depends on the alarm for me. He's not talking to... Wait, not him. Ayakuba is not talking to me. Oh, that's right. I didn't even... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Jeez Louise.
So, enough.
Yep, he's seen... Yep, where's your alibi? Thanks. Yep.
In other words...
Let me leave the freaking... Alright. Airtight alibis. Right. Yep, we don't have them. I was passed out. I was having a fever. What? Come on, man. I had a fever. I was having freaking fever dreams. Alright, now we can leave. Yes. Go get the bomb. We're gonna go get it. It's in the gym. I'm going there right now. Because we gotta get this class trial started. Oh wait, yeah.
It's all clear now.
We need to go into Kyoko's room as well.
Just give...
And he has the key. Give me the key, please. Come with me if you're not gonna give me the key.
What?
Come on. Before I get agitated. Goodbye. Alright, well, let's go get the bomb. Or at least check that it's the bomb. Yes, leave the area. Leave the area. This way. Nope, not there. We're going downstairs. Going downtown. Well, this has definitely been the most frustrating part of the playthrough, considering the amount of hours that we've put in here, guys. Again, I'm really sorry for the issues. Fingers crossed that we don't come across this again, because that would be a royal pain in everyone's ass. The This is the pool level. Let's go downstairs one more. But we'll get there. Hopefully this won't take long, because we know that Kayako's room's not going to take long at least. I think. Alright. There's no bomb, and he turns up again. Oh, that's right! Remember, we find the room with all the TVs. Oh, this is going to take me a minute.
You know?
Huh?
What?
Yeah, we did have a file that was like an hour in front, but it somehow disappeared because the save files are corrupted, which is unfortunate. So now do I have to go all the way back up again? Fucking hell. I'm agitated! I'm frustrated! I'm sure you guys are too. Where's the set of stairs? No. Thank you for being patient with me if you're sticking with me. If you're watching this in the future, you may have to skip ahead a little bit. Or, you know, just put it on in the background until you hear me shout with glee that we've got there. Where's the stairs? No, not there. There. Lost again? No, I'm having to... Melon, I'm having to replay, like, all the lost stuff that we've got. Which is probably... I don't know. It was an hour or something of footage, I think.
Let's go.
Let's go! We're going to Kayako's room. Very nice. Alright, let's go. So hopefully this doesn't take too long, because we... I don't know how long this took before. I can't remember. But doing it... Speedrunning it hopefully will take a minute. Yeah, lost time, yeah. Alright, let's... Because she's got stuff in her bed. What we're looking for is in her bed. Plus, she's got this lock to upstairs, which has the arrows in it. The trial did start, but the file's completely gone. Like, the problem is that the save system is kind of stuff. I guess it's game's
certainly
ancient.
possible.
Well, the thing is, like, we know what it is that we find. So it's not taking us, it won't take us too long to do that, but it's just a freaking rip, man. We're sure the save isn't just in another slot. Melon, it's really not. Like, it was there at the very start of stream, and then it wasn't. We were in the 15th of November, so it was 2022, and then at least 18 something. But it's not there anymore. At least I don't think so. Chapter 5. 15. There's the 15th chapter 5, 1627. And then you go 15, 16, 28. And then you come here, and this is what happens. These file slots have save data on them. But I don't know what they are until I go into them. And I've gone into several, and they keep changing. You know what I mean? So because they keep changing, I can never tell if I'm going into the right one or not. Because it doesn't tell me. Like, I can tell if it's chapter 5 from when I go into it from the screen, right? Because it'll say, do you want to go into this? But it doesn't tell me the time of it, so I have no idea, like, what the hell is happening. There's 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. Because at one point I knew that there was an issue happening, so I saved it multiple times. But no, I can't find it. And there's an hour before that. So the only thing I can do is, well, we're in the investigation part right now, so this is where we are, I think, 1717. This is where I picked up from today, because it's the only thing I can find. But it is quite concerning that I can... One did go into a class trial, and I have no idea if it's the right one. We can go back to that if we want. And if it's not the right one, then I guess what we can do is we can give stream a pass for the day. Because honestly, it wouldn't take me long to check these. And we did definitely find one that started a trial. Would you guys want to do that again? Want me to try it again? Save and check it out. No harm. I'll save it over one of the earlier chapters. I'm saving it multiple times because I'm scared. Alright, let's go. So let's try this one, right? See what happens. You see how look at this shit? So if we continue, it says class trial, school life, daily life. This one I don't think is the right one. Nope, we've been in this one. Load. See what I mean? See how they move like that? It's so weird. That's chapter 3. This is very strange, I know. This is chapter 5. Not this one, we've seen this. This is so weird, because you have to go from the title screen to... That's chapter 3 again. So, we load. And if I go up, we'll go up to this one. Chapter 5. Back to this one again. Oh my god. We'll do it from the title screen. Load. Oh my god. Okay, that's free time. But we know we were in a class trial, weren't we? We'd started a class trial. Chapter 4 ending. See, even chapter 4. I wonder would chapter select no, chapter select only selects the chapter. I swear. Hold on. Like, if I load this save, right? You go to chapter select, which I've done. All it does is it go, like... For some reason, like chapter 5 is not there because I haven't completed chapter 5 yet. So it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. This is going back to this. No, we've seen this. We'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. Maybe. What about this one? What about this blank file? What is this? Investigation. That's what we just saved! Look, that was the one we just saved! Oh my god! It's mental! Mental! See, now I'm seeing 1533, which is a new one. And the thing is, because they move constantly, I'm like confused. And look, that doesn't even continue the words. This chapter 4, pre-trial. Pre-trial? What is going on with my save files? Jeez. What is going on? I'm so like freaking... Shit fucked you. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, because it's doing it even with my saves today, like, I'm not sure we're gonna get back to this. It's gonna take a freaking miracle. That's 1717. That's today. Jeez Louise. Let's try this one. Investigation? No, we're looking for class trial. There was one that was in a class trial. Oh, I'm so confused. School, what is it? This one? No. Nope. Oop. Yeah, I think we might be scuppered, guys. The saves a few minutes ago were investigation though. No, I know. So that's where we were, but so should at least get back to those. But yeah, you'd think. You'd think. So this is today, but I'm pretty sure there was 3 saves there. Pretty sure there was 3 saves there. That's chapter 5 investigation. Right, so this is where we were. But it makes me wonder if really they're not moving. Right, so these are our 3 saves we just did. Which makes me wonder if they're just moving around. That's investigation. Investigation. This see what I did when I was at 1717 when we investigated. I slaved 3 times last time as well. See, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my boy. So I wonder I wonder which of these was last week. I kind of want to just keep checking. Give me a minute. Why is it we found one that was in a class trial before and now we're not? And see when you move down, these disappear. Like they move around. Why is chapter 3 there of all things? That's super confusing. Well, I mean, we can go back to where we were today if you guys want, and just speedrun it through. And we could just chat today, try and get back there. I mean, I don't really know what else to do other than to keep like speedrunning it, you know what I mean? Wonder if we could delete saves from earlier. Well, it doesn't show me that I can, but it would have to be from the files, the files on my PC. And the risk there is that you end up like deleting a file that we need.
What? Come on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This might not take as long as we think, but it's just a little. It's a little frustrating. Under the sheets.
What?
Yep. Look under the freaking sheets. School record of ultimate despair. Makuro Ikusaba.
I see.
Alright. She's the ultimate soldier. Oh, that's right. She did some crazy shit in her life when she was only young. Alright. Yeah, Makoto, we know it doesn't feel real.
I see. Naturally.
Naturally. Oh, we need to go to the library. The archive! Oh, it's Monokuma!
What?
What?
Hey!
You're supposed to be dead, but you're not. Oh my god, so shocker.
What?
Of course!
Of course. Alright, I'm going to go into the class trial probably, and I'm going to forget all the information I probably should have remembered.
In other words, yes indeed!
Yes, indeed. 16 students.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Bum, bum,
Why?
bum, 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 bum. How are you guys liking the blue hair? Do you think it looks cool? It's kind of nice.
Yes! Well... Hey!
Speedrun! Bye. She wore gloves. She's got scars. Well. Yep.
What? Such. That's right.
I'm gonna have to go up to the
It's
dojo as
certainly-
well. Dojo and to the archive.
What? It's all clear now.
She isn't the culprit. What makes you say that?
So, in other words,
I feel like this is something I should do off stream. I don't know how long this is gonna take.
let's go.
Are you coming? I am coming to the dojo. To the locker.
I see.
This
Very
one.
strange.
Open it up, baby. Get those arrows. There's arrows made of titanium. Oh yeah, the duct tape. That's right. Ooh, ah.
I see.
There's blood on it. All right. Is
Very
something
strange.
wrong? Very odd, yes. Hiding things, yes?
Why?
Forget it. Come on, we need to go to the next location. To the archive! Research. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Like we're real Sherlock Holmes in this ship. Big Chunfos is kind of famous for being buggy game ports, really, Lord Mio. It's pretty. I'm pretty. Pretty annoying, especially because it's essentially we've lost a bunch of progress. Like a bunch.
I see.
And you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get to the class trial and we'll start it, and then I'll forget every piece of evidence that I need to know. But we'll see, we'll see.
What?
And I'm too tired for reading. So I'm just like, let's speed it, let's go. And here, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. I feel that I can't even read. Reading is hard. Tattoo of a Fenrir. Oh my god. Ding dong. Oh my god, is this the class trial? Are we there?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults
We
us
did it!
organisms.
Oh my
the
god, we
Earth,
did it!
Natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. Anyway, it's time to begin
Woo!
the class
Oh my god,
trial.
finally!
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
An hour later. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. Time has come. Gotta
That's
go and
right.
uncover the truth. Right. We're gonna save, right? And I'm gonna save multiple times. And we're gonna save over old chapters so that we can make sure that we have several files of the same thing. Right? So 3 times. Cracked gamer, I don't know about that. Trying my best. Trying my best. Because Kayoko's alive. She comes up behind us in here, doesn't she? Whoa! Bayakua and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto is ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the 2 of you. What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. 10 minutes later. Could show up any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... or what?
What?
Jesus! Did it scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rules being broken. Kyoko! She's alive! Waifu!
ah,
Kyoko, you're still alive? Oh my god, I'm freezing. Blanket time! Ugh. Time to get wrapped up in the blanket, guys. Bum, 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 bum. We're here! No, it's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Are we treading in dangerous territory with the blanket? Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, so you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Bayakua stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what may happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kayako before the trial started. Waifu! Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea that a body had been discovered. Even found out how she looks and acts like Rhea. Nami, I actually don't know who that is. Then, what did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? But that's why you were late.
However...
Sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key Wait. Then what... that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Nice.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get into trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details when we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. That's right, because she's suspect number 1. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. It's for her. That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kayako made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Get in there, you... Alright, being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Alright, we're making it. We're doing it. Progress. We're back to where we were last stream. Only took us an hour? It's fine though. We're there. This is it. This is where we at. Ultimate despair. Oh boy.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
You can't wait. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time is for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh boy. Alright, let's get comfortable, guys. Ugh. Let's get on with the show. Let's put a really good show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, I want to save. Pre-trial prep. I absolutely want to save. Please, for the love of God. Alright. Jeez. Right, so the last... I did save before, but I don't know what the heck happened. Maybe it didn't save properly or something. So we're going into the class trial. I need to figure out what we are gonna want for skills. Wait. Set skills. Right, we got 2 skill points. Maybe we'll have something we can use. Otherwise, just go straight in with what we've got. Alright, we're using all of these. That's fun. Wait, Lost in Thought we're not using. That costs 3 though. Time limit. Increases the time limit for each phase. Nah, we don't really need the time limit one. Alright. Truth bullets. We've got quite a lot actually. Got Monokuma's file about the explosion. Got the analysis of the body. We got the fake nails. Tattoo in the right hand of Fenrir. Oh, I see it now. It is a dog. Oh, okay. Cool. We've got the bomb fragments. The sprinkler system goes off at 7:30 every morning. The body was found. Let's read this. Body was 7 o'clock is when we woke up. Then we went to the dining hall at 7:30. We met with the others in the gym at 7:30 to 9 AM, and we headed to the headmaster's room. And Toko was told to pick up the axe in the garden, which she discovered a body. That's legit. And it says it took her a minute to go find it. Got the knife, the tarp, the chicken coop, which is missing a chicken. Is that the only thing about it? Yes, there was definitely 5 chickens. We got his account about the corpse in the garden just after night time. Oh yeah, that's right. He was in the garden. Assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. He also said that Hiro, Toko, and Hina were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. That's because they were worried about us, or worried about Makoto rather. But the body before the explosion, the profile, Monokuma's account. Killing game is 16 participants. Alright. Got the key, the arrows, and the duct tape. Alright. Let's just go in. I want to get this started. Whoop whoop.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
We'll graduate.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Okay.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Right?
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Kyoko's here, you idiot!
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
A ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Oh my god.
Well, that's just because
What? It's because what, Hiro?
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
What? Ghost is now a technology? Is that right, sir? Is that right?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare
Really?
Kyoko's
Is that our
traits to
job?
the traits of the dead body.
Okay.
Her traits?
Well, the body had, I'm gonna eat this bar while we do this because there's a lot of voice acting in it. There's a lot of, unimportant trait that Kyoko... Oh, no, it's her gloves. Yeah, it's her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
She's got scars all over her body.
And would you happen to know the answer?
I know.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's also part of Fenrir.
They probably just got
I
burnt
don't
up in
think
the
so, though.
explosion.
Come on, dude.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hiro, please. There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. I don't have any choice but to. Oh boy. Here we go. Fake our argument. Wait, Kyoko doesn't wear fake nails,
That
right?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
You can't wear gloves with fake nails. Sorry, as a girl, I know this.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
They sure did not.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Fish.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Dude, they are not that complicated. We don't wear fake nails with gloves because they're not comfortable.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Exactly.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's
I know.
standing right here.
Stupid hero.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Are we ever going to figure that out? I don't know.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Okay. I guess the tattoo is the biggest one, right?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
The
I
tattoo!
don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
It's the only thing to
And there
identify
wasn't any
them.
description in the Monokuma file.
Uh-huh.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Correct.
What? For real?
Yeah.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Why are you so mean to me, Toko?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yeah. Sorry, I need to put this. Ow. I need to put this in my pump.
Yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh?
It's a
Is
very
this
strange design.
A dog?
It's a Fenrir.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
You're my bitch. So I made you get a dog tattoo. Cause you know you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Yeah, probably.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Yes, correct.
Oh, really?
Whoa, really? Yeah, we have the inside scoop. Don't worry. If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. It will be the profile of her.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
But the other guys don't know who that is, Makoto.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Yeah, the image it represents Fenrir is... It's a wolf. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it's this? Okay. W! I need an F. Give me an F! Come on! Where's the F? There we go.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Yeah.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Must have belonged to Fenrir.
So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Well, that's who we thought was behind the whole thing.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
What?
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Ooh, so she is dead?
What?
Nice.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
She was just the student.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She wasn't the ultimate despair, she was the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Correct.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Uh-huh.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
She did. Or she at least told us despair.
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Yeah.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now.
She's defending
Figuring out
it.
who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Oh my god.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Maybe.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Oh, Hito, please.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself.
Yeah.
We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Yeah.
Who the evidence points to?
It's us. Oh boy.
I
Me
got
and
it!
Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, The four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto.
Yep.
That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Oh god.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Which was at 9 o'clock.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Body was discovered at 9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Mm-hmm. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back by 9:01. Mm-hmm.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yep.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Yep.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Correct.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30.
Yep.
I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yep. Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Alright. Let's do this!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Okay.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
But the
Yeah,
body
from
wasn't
10
the
o'clock
body wasn't wet.
to 7:30.
7:30 is when the sprinklers go off.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse was totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body had been appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Not 10
No,
o'clock.
that's wrong.
Nope.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Yeah.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Mm-hmm. The body
So
was...
if the body had been in the garden
Yep.
before 7:30,
It was the why.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Yep.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Yep.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How How dare you spew such indecent words!
What?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What, Toko?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Because of the body analysis. Need to prove it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with the certain evidence, and that should do it. Okay. The look at the body itself should make it clear. Yes. Go to the analysis, please. Oh, my natural. Oh no, it's this. I'm always bad at this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
Oh yeah.
Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
Oh, I'm so bad at this.
Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Oh, I don't have bullets.
I admit nothing. I hate you.
How do I get my bullets back?
I don't know anything.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Fuck, I failed. Okay, I forgot how to reload my bullets. It's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. It'll be fine. This is a hard part. I don't like these BTBs because I don't have much rhythm anymore.
Is this really the end for all of...
Yeah, it's the end for all of us.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's Ragnarok. All right. Let's do this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything.
Okay.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Did I do it? Final strike!
How can you say it?
This should prove it.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Correct.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Mm-hmm.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yes.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Yeah.
What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Yeah, me too.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
The explosion, we had to put the fire out.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
Correct. Where was everybody?
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yep.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Well, you sure about that? She's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I refuse. Did you murder someone? That's
I'd just like to say one thing.
Oh?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Oh.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Yeah! Fight for yourself, huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Yeah.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
She didn't kill anyone.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Yep. I agree.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Aku's being saucy, I agree.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Did she?
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
No. I don't
So
believe
she
it.
killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake.
Which was?
Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I don't think that's clear.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh? Mine?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
That's true, because of the tarp.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
It was covered up in
All it
tarp.
would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
There is something at the scene they used to uncover the body that could have been. Tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Do it, stop killing.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Yep. That's true.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
Mm-hmm.
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
I see you're excited about voice actors, big guy.
The side that faced down over the
I
body,
don't know voice
meanwhile,
actors.
kept perfectly clean.
Mm-hmm.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Yeah.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
To make it a different time of... To show the time
Most
of death is
likely so
different,
they
probably.
could cloud the issue of when the murder
Yep.
actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Hmm. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think of it. I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way... If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? So where's the blood? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's going to think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. What we got? What are we working with here? Body before explosion exploded. Analysis. Fragments near the body. It's the body before the explosion!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yep.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No,
Since it was facing down toward the body,
that doesn't make sense.
of course it didn't get dirty.
Oh, I missed it. I think that was the right comment, though.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah,
It's because that side was protected from the water.
it doesn't
Since
make
it was
sense.
facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yep.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Uh-huh.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Why?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Yeah, I also thought that. Huh? The body was camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
Uh-huh.
they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
I thought that.
You mean someone else's blood?
Yep.
Where would they get something like that?
They've got bodies
I know.
galore.
They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Well, there's that too, but they have loads of bodies.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
True. Yeah, that is what he did.
No, that's not what happened this time.
Oh, I just realized what it was. I'm actually so sad. They killed a chicken. They killed the chicken, and that's what the blood's from, isn't it? I swear. The poor chick. No. Well, it couldn't be Hiro then, because Hiro wouldn't draw attention to that. Would he? I think it's Byakuya. He's gutless enough to kill a chicken.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Yep, he got it from the chicken. Oh, there in the garden. Must be... I think it's a chicken. The chicken coop.
I got it!
I did get it.
Could
Woohoo.
it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Sure was.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
It's only, well,
Man,
yeah, probably.
that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Damn it, Hina.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Yes. That's a good
Anyway,
point.
there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
True.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Sure.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Well, not necessarily.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Yeah. That's
They
also...
covered it beforehand?
Potentially.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Yeah.
I think so.
Wait, it's backwards.
No. The
That's
head was through the
backwards.
neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Oh, the arms weren't
Then
in the
that settles it.
sleeves.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Oh my god.
What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Mm-hmm.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Yep. I'm totally
Then,
lost, by the
later,
way.
at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Uh-huh.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
Okay.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Okay.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Yeah.
That
Maybe?
actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Hmm.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
So it could have been
They'd be
Toko?
done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Could it be Toko?
Hina. After you met up with Makoto in the dining hall,
Uh-huh.
did you two stay together from that point on?
Did we?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Yeah.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
True. But it wasn't me.
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
It is possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
What do you mean? Like, come on, man. It's not me. Suspicion falls back on me again. Why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. I don't understand, no. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth section of your handbook. Alright.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Okay.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Yeah.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey,
I don't know.
why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
What?
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Tell us the goods.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Do we know that's true though?
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah. It's the knife I was looking
That's
after.
what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what do we do? Why don't we hang on to it, Makoto? She trapped us! Oh my god, did
It's the
she
knife we gave to Makoto?
she trapped us?
You don't seem surprised.
Oh.
You must have noticed earlier.
I did.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Spill the beans about your fever dream.
It's not that I hid it. It's just.
Tell the truth about your fever dream. I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I did really kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it.
Oh my god.
1000% convinced.
Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I'm not the killer. Alright. Alright. So, the new evidence is a disguised dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Uh-huh.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, and these
Well,
guys.
getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, we don't know
there's
that.
no question.
No, we don't know she got stabbed.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
I'm sorry.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We don't know she got stabbed. We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Yeah, it's definitely the disguised body. Which means that the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have
That seals it.
Look, just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what...
We
No,
don't
that's wrong.
know. Break.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Yes.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Yep.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Okay.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
Yep.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice.
What?
Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Oh my god, Hero, please. Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Nah. The exact conditions of the body were written down for everyone to see. Is it in here?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Right.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Yeah. It was a cover-up.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Okay, hear me out. Wouldn't you... couldn't it be possible that this isn't Mukuro? They're saying it is Mukuro, right? But maybe Mukuro was actually one of the students we already knew. Could you imagine that? I first thought it was Junko's body because maybe they used a dead body to plant it. Because of the fake nails, it made me think that. I thought it was Junko. But, because she died right at the beginning by a school violation. So she wasn't murdered per se, not by a student at least. But, I don't know, everything in this just smells of suspicion. Like, everything's a cover-up, you know?
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Yeah.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Yes.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then
Maybe,
destroy
yeah.
any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden
As
like
if it's
that?
the bomb in the Monokuma dummy.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Why are you so rude?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Yeah, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous
Hero,
combustion.
please.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Only one explanation I can think of. Where is it? Where is it? The fragments near the dead body?
I got it!
It's the only thing that has a bomb.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Yeah.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
The missing chicken was a bomb, obviously. Melon, please!
You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Yeah, well done.
Anyway,
you know.
the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yep.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through.
Yeah.
We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
True. She was wearing a
That's
mask.
true. It's definitely bugging me. What
Which
really
could've-
killed her?
Fine. I have
don't
no
know.
problem
I
with
have no
that.
idea.
Let us continue the debate.
Yeah, let's debate.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Okay. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Ooh, concentrate. Let's go. Monokuma number 5.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
It's not that, okay.
Shoot!
God damn it. It's my first mistake today. Well, apart from
Then,
the...
shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined,
Is
correct?
it this one? What? That's not right? Okay.
Shoot!
Whoops.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
No.
Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah. If there's a car out, all the other wounds in her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Well, no, it was this. No? Why is that not right?
Shoot!
Ah, damn it. Alright.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah, she was already.
And it wasn't because of them. There's only.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed
not
she
right
was hit
either.
on the back of her head.
Fuck.
Shoot!
Wait, why are these wrong?
then shall we
Those are the
continue the
only
debate?
options. Oh,
The victim's
wait.
fatal injury has yet to be
The
determined.
explosion
Wait,
didn't kill her for sure.
I know what it is. I forgot about the myth
Yes.
mechanic.
Well, yeah.
She was already.
I forgot about this mechanic.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence
That
that
showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Yep. I forgot that you could do
And
this.
more than that-
I need a coffee.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm gonna
Then
make a
shall
coffee
we continue
after
the
this.
debate?
Or,
The victim's fatal injury.
there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Jeez. I need a coffee to concentrate.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Yeah.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Nah.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Hiro, are you playing the idea or what?
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Yeah.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh!
Oh,
The
I bet it
titanium.
was the pickaxe.
No, I bet you it was one of
How
the
is that even
titanium
possible?
arrows,
If you
maybe.
hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Right?
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Nope.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Haha.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Yeah, probably.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Wow. Extreme.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out
Not
what
the
killed her,
arrows? You
right?
don't think so?
It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Maybe. Alright. Let me go grab... Can you guys give me 2 minutes? I'm going to quickly grab a coffee. I only need to heat it up and put it in. I'll BRB. I just really need something to heat me up. Be back in 2 minutes. Go get a stretch, grab a drink or something. Be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. I got coffee and an apple. Yeah, yum. Sorry, I dropped a piece of apple. Alright. Alright. Lex. They said it was a weapon. It was like a metal pipe. Thanks for the welcome back. So... Oh shit, there's a count. Oh my god, there's a countdown! Ah! Oh my god, there's only 16 seconds left!
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
I was not expecting the timer!
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Oh my god, was that really the weapon?
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
I can't believe that. Holy shit.
Sure? That sounds kind of weird.
It does sound...
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
To be fair, it does sound
I'm not
weird.
Anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, but there's one more thing about that weapon. The duct tape. One more secret. Oh, where it was found, maybe? Oh no, we know where it was found. I think the duct tape is also part of it, obviously. Oh, there it is, see?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the
it was
murder
the
weapon.
arrows, yeah.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
But the duct tape was wrapped...
It seems like an arrow.
The
would
duct
just be
tape
too
wrapped
thin.
around it to thicken it up.
Back to Master.
That's what happened.
You have no right!
Shut up, Toko! Adults are talking. If it was just the arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. I know. Which is why they used...
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, that's wrong.
Right.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Oh, I thought about the bowl, actually.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Uh-huh.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
He's not.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Yeah,
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
I don't think it's her. The key.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
You
know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Yeah.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to
death.
The death of us all. Remember?
Remember?
Of course I remember.
Beep. Beep.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Yep, okay. We can't prove she went. All we can prove is that she had the key in her room. I made myself a toffee nut latte. Oh, yum. I was going to make Madagascar vanilla latte. I went with toffee nut. Yummy.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It doesn't.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Only because I don't believe it's her.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
What were you doing in my room?
I was just protecting you.
Protecting
What?
me? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she killed? Oh. She knew I was being attacked. Byaku is always quick to jump to assumptions. Could that be when would that... What would that mean? She killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Is it though?
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I don't believe she's the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
It's happening.
Can you
We're
tell
having
me
a
I'm
class
wrong?
trial.
I should know.
You should know. What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? Wait, was it him? I thought! Oh my god, does that mean? What does that mean? Is it him? Was it Byakuya? When was the body found? When the body was found? Oh my god.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
I don't
Exactly
know.
what I said. I'm not the killer.
Not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me.
Yeah, right?
There's
Doesn't tell you
proof that
shit.
you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Wait, why would she leave it in her own room?
But could I really have done that?
Why would she have left it in her own room? Payako gave her room key to buy. Oh, she did. That's right. He had her room key. Oh shit! Let's go.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
I need to.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
We're gonna turn on
You
him.
should understand
Yes,
that more
let's
than anyone
go.
here.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
there's
Proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the
Locker key in my own room.
correct?
This is the thing I needed.
But
Could I really have done that?
There's proof, there's proof, there's proof, there's proof.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Let me shoot it, let me shoot it, let me shoot it, let me
There's proof that you aren't the...
There
No,
it
that's
is. Let's go.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Exactly, she didn't have her key.
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Yakua.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Yeah.
And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Exactly.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
She's correct.
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Okay. That's not exactly true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Yeah, probably. Because she's not the killer. Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden that what Kyoko said earlier? About the crucial moment for her! If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Okay. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Okay. The mastermind's trap? Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? He is. But what if that's not really true? Then we die and game over. What can I do? What should I do? Do we get an option? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mikuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forwards. But Kyoko is our friend. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose her lie. Pursue the lie, let it go, run away. Okay, let's be honest, right? I don't 100% trust her, but she is a waifu. And there's been a lot of conversation about friendship. And I think she's putting the friendship on the line. So I say we let it go and see what happens. Because if we pursue the lie, we're showing that we don't trust her. And if we run away, we're basically leading her to get killed. Which will kill well, actually, it will kill maybe all of us. I'm going to let it go. We're going to show our friendship to her. I've made my decision. Let's do this. I have to believe in... Yeah, believe in your friend! There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that's to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. I believe in her.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yep. Let's go. I just hope it's not...
I see.
Start from the beginning.
So you still
game
refuse
over,
to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yeah.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
I don't know if it was any of them.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone.
I don't
or
know.
put the key in Kyoko's
I don't know.
room.
I don't know who it could be.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Maybe it was a mastermind?
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Monokuma.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Wait, me?
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see
No.
any other option.
It's not me.
Wait a second.
What is this
You've
shit?
got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Are we getting...
Huh?
What?
A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
Yeah.
You all see it, don't you?
Oh my god, what is happening?
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
What?
Huh?
Time's up.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
Time's up?
There's never been a
What do
time
you
up
mean
before.
time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
What?
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Wait.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
What?
Voting time?
But they're gonna vote for me. Am I gonna get killed? Is this game over? What is happening? I got an A. Look at me go. What the hell is happening?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What? Wait, no. No. Something's so off here. What? What? You think I'm the killer? What the? Oh, wait. Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep,
they got it right. No, they didn't. I'm getting got, Melon, yeah. I'm being framed. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Wait, we're gonna be executed?
Thrills! Chills!
Oh no.
kills!
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
What? Kyoko!
Let's give it everything we've got!
What the fuck is
It's
happening?
punishment time!
But we know it wasn't me. Oh my god, we're actually going through with this? Yeah, we would usually get a game over. So it must be right. I don't know. But remember the whole time we thought there's something I don't know, there's something weird going on. Holy shit. Am I really getting executed here? Oh my god, I am. Well, guys, it's been fun. It's been fun. I guess we're finishing the game today? I don't think so, right? I thought there was another 2 chapters after this. Rip Makoto, I know, right? After school lesson. Oh, jeez. Look at him, he's terrified. Makoto pancake, Look at Monokuma, I like his glasses. He looks good with glasses. I'm gonna get squished. Oh my god. Really? My god. Wait, that's Chihiro. Wait, wasn't that Chihiro there? Or was that a picture of me? Maybe a picture of Makoto. Ah, bye. Wait, so we didn't get squished? What's happening? Yeah, it looked like Alter Ego, didn't it?
What?
Huh? Wait! Oh my god! Did Alter Ego save us? No! Shut the front door. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego? Alter Ego? Think you got rescued? I sure did. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planned it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. He waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that wait, I can't even talk. In a way that an even better special punishment. Fucking hell. But it's still not enough. I'm not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Oh god. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now, it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. What the actual flip is going on? Hey, look! The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Wait, what? Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. This is the start of the game! A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend a school. One, you have already been attending high school, and two, you have to be the very best at what you do. Deja vu indeed, yeah. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way... wait, he is the ultimate lucky. Oh my god. If you're scouted by the school yourself. Standing there at the gate, the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me. Huh? What the F? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head... Wait, this is what happened at the school as well. This happened at the very beginning! Resting at the top of the hardened wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wait. Wouldn't it be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? There wasn't any classroom... Wait. Have we been here before? We've been here before, yes, I know, but the point is that... Wait, oh my god, my head is like exploding right now. What the heck is going on? Oh my god. Finally. At time unknown. See that? Oh my god. I could finally feel my mind and my body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. Wait, do you see there's like broken Monokuma things and stuff here? Is this like a landfill or something? I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern and with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. What? It's a rocket from the very beginning? Could be. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. Wow. So I can't give up now? For myself and for my friend? And with that, the pursuit of survival began. First up, we need to start looking for a way out of here. What? Look at this! Holy shizness! Hey, what's up, Kudo? Welcome in. Oh my god! Alright, what is this? Hold on. Garbage pit. Is that an airplane? Oh my god, it's an airplane! How did something like that end up in the school's garbage pit? Wait. Is this stuff from the other executions? This is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about it what I'm seeing down here. A door! Rattle, rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed and pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure such liquids I can drink and which ones are all around me a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. Bro literally got plot armor. He does. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. What? My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. What? And praise the truth. Yeah, I'm gonna be a trash man. Let's go. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day must have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Oh, something fell on top of his head. Wait, what was that? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Oh, it's trash. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell up from up above. What could it have been? Let's go see. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever had come tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
What? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Oh my god! Ayoko!
It smells awful.
Oh my god, she has a cup noodle on her head! I love her. I love her. She's so funny. This place smells awful. Kayoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kayoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First I have something for you. Is it food and water? It is! Oh my god! Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you're finished. Nice! Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now, I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, so what the fuck do we do now? But Kyoko, why did you come rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, for a tone. A tone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Oh my god! Is the fact that we let the lie go how we're here and progressed? Oh my god, this is amazing. She's my braid twinsy. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You weren't trying to save me, and I couldn't bring... We were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. What's the reason? Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. Yes! Oh my god, tell me all the things! The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do, which was... What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason, which was... Do you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently I had forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Huh? Amnesia? Then, it's really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. How can someone steal your memory? I don't understand. How can someone steal your memory? But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you.
However...
And it would also mean... Somehow my memories could be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course, she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
that being said, there is a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I
understand. What?
I should understand everything.
What is happening?
My goal isn't to get out of here.
It's to stay.
It's to stay here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did it just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? Right? Hey. Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think. It's just her personality. You said you had a reason for coming to investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Tell me! You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective! I knew it! I said from the beginning she was a detective! The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was to investigate the tragedy that happened a year ago. There's someone I had to find here in the school. Yeah? Who? I had to find someone. Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster. Yeah, we know that. I'm trying to find the headmaster. Why did you want to find them? Because he... Okay, this is... He's my father? Huh? Okay, that came out of left field. I was not expecting that. He's her... I am your father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Hi, Frey. Ayoko's dad. It's Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains... When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved... I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
So,
What's going on?
My
memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Oh, jeez. Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked? The shelves were a mess? The desk drawers dumped on the floor? The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. She keeps saying I'm not sure. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have found some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that this room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. Wait, so you were there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Wait. She's right. Those corridors don't have cameras. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Wait, really? What do you mean?
So...
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. What the fuck? Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Give me more!
However...
More details. Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there was no cameras or no monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, right?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. Well, the 16th student is dead apparently, so we concluded that she's dead. So who killed her? That's what we're talking about, yeah? Who killed the 16th student? The mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. Oh, that's right, because he did say he was going to punish her.
Correct.
He said he was going to punish her the minute he knew that she had it. Remember when we were in the bedroom? We were in her room and we were under the sheets. And we found the profile. And then he came up all of a sudden out of nowhere after we thought he was dismantled. And he was like, there it is. And then he said he was going to punish her. That must be what it is then. Oh, that's the purpose of the class trial. Masana knew he couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't stop me. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. It makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. What? It could have been you, Makoto? Huh? Oh. Because right. I understand now. So what she's talking about here, if I'm going to make a big assumption, right? Let me make a big swing. What she's saying is, she saved me from being the victim. I would have been the victim if she hadn't have interjected. But she interjected when we were having that fever, remember? And we thought we saw her, and we thought we saw the masked person who we thought was Mukuro Ikusaba, when actually that was the mastermind. And the mastermind was going to kill me, set up Kayoko, and she would never have been able to defend herself. But instead what happened is when the mastermind went to go kill me, Kayoko interjected and but fended off the mastermind, or whoever it was that was dressed up, which we assume is a mastermind. And when they escaped and they had to use Mikuro Ikusaba as the victim because I was alive and I couldn't have been killed because she was watching over me. Get what I mean? I could become the victim. Is Kyoko not Kayoko? Whatever. Whoops, not a big deal.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yeah, exactly! During the night? I can hear them now. Wait. I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Wait, what? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this. Oh, what the heck?
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key would wind up in my room. And it has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. Yeah. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait. But doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. But it's not Wait, and it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Yeah! Everything they did is a contradiction. That's true! So what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's being cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair? What? Mastermind's been cheating at their own game, it feels like it. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. Huh? It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago? Yes, the ultimate tragedy. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that... They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. Oh my god, it's the Wolf of Ragnarok. They're the root of all the evil that's been forced us to go through all of this. That is the ultimate despair. Oh, the ultimate despair! And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5! Oh my god! I actually don't know if it was the Wolf of Ragnarok. I'm just saying words. Oh my god! To be continued! Thank god we completed the chapter. Now we can get to the next part. What is that? A Dream Island rocket. Oh, nice. Yes, I would like to save 1,000,000 times, please. Oh, it didn't only let me save one. Shit. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Well, we don't know the identity yet. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now... Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Oh god. Big guy, now you've got me self-conscious about how I freaking say names. Thanks for that. Not. Kego, do you still have that one thing with the key? The Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Try it on the door. Hey, Keiko. We can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. She took the key out with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... click. Boop, it's open.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. I'm scared about what's going to happen next, guys. What did we come into? Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Just begun! Chapter 6! Oh boy, I'm scared. I am scared. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. Imagine if it didn't work, we'd be stuck there, I know. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Don't look up her skirt, chat! The ladder was she's really pretty. Sorry, just thought I'd say that. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. The good thing is with, she's wearing heels in her boots. And the groove, that space between your heel and the sole of your shoe, it can fit usually in a ladder slot, like the rung of the ladder, which means you can actually get a better grip because you've got like almost like a space to put the boot in. You love her outfit, top tier. Me too. You never realized that? Yeah, exactly. So it's actually pretty good. Maybe talking will help get my mind off it. The bubbles. So Kego, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. You know what? That's probably a good thing, because then you can keep your identity secret and nobody would ever know. Which is why being a detective means if you could work in the shadows. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
right.
Because we take pride in it. Right.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is true! Oh my god! That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. It's all about finding the absolute truth, yes. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. I believe it! I totally believe it. Is it offended for not being threatened? Exactly. See? Why Sherlock Holmes fucked up. I'm joking. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Ooh. Before I came here, when was like, oh, of course! We were looking up stuff about the school and whatnot. You said never saw anything on her. She hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. That makes sense.
However,
and yet I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Oh? Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You wouldn't had so much to talk. You'd have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about with my father.
However,
there's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. What? Why? Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather. They had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for it. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. But even if you were to sever ties, what would be the point? Like, what do you, apart from like closing an emotional loop, right? Which is very important, but you give yourself that, you do that for yourself. You don't really need to see him. I don't understand why she really needs to see him face to face. Like, kinda get it and I kinda don't. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, and so I wasn't able to see her expression. It's very much a pride thing for closure, yeah. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. Yeah, like, okay, so exactly, they were already separated, so the tie is practically severed already. Yeah, exactly, so literally, the only reason I can think of that you would do that is to say, right, okay, I can feel better after I do it. I think I'll feel better. I'll feel like I've closed this chapter of my life. But really, you can close that chapter without ever having any contact with them. You know? You can do that. You can let go of that on your own. But it's fine, like, that. I understand why. It's just, I also would have probably thought against it. Anyway. All I could tell was that she compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. More emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing. One thing I can never forgive. Okay? Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of the family looked at me, they saw something different. Oh, this is hitting too close to home. They saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. No, that's sad. That's how they see me even to this day. Oh, so they're not getting... They pity her, they don't respect her. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need him to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Oh, okay. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. I don't believe that. But your family, just cut him out like that. Oh, it's dead easy. I've done that. I've cut my dad out.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Yeah, exactly. Blood is not... See when people say blood is thicker than water? You know what's thicker than blood? Real family. Your chosen family. The people you have in your life that you purposefully have in your life. That's thicker than blood. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Nope. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Found family's best family? Yes. Absolutely. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember, that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly oh, that's where we're going to come out. Oh, I remember. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Yeah, okay. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... We're back here! Oh my god! Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out there. Now, we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kego, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No, thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Yeah, the fact that they fell and they didn't actually hurt themselves is crazy. Like, a broken arm or something? Maybe a broken toe or I don't know. Alright. So what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but what if the mastermind finds out? And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? It's kind of the reason he's there to begin with. Yeah, but she's waifu, Red. Come on. Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's get a concrete answer. You're welcome in, Grim Cheese. Going good, thank you. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we just can run away. You like her so you can forgive her? Yeah, Shred, let's go. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen? What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it would be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. We're going to the gym! I'm scared. I'm trying to avoid everyone. Sneaking past corners and shit. Go to the gym quickly. What's the worst that could happen? They could try and murder us on the way. Okay, before we go in the gym, I'm definitely gonna save. Let's save right now. Save. Alright, now we're on chapter 6. Remember that, right? Save. Chapter 6. We're gonna save this 1,000,000 times because of the issues that we've been having. Alright, we've saved it like 5 times. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let me quickly go grab a bottle of water. It'll take me 2 seconds. Get some iron brew. Typical Scottishness. Alright. The save seems to be getting corrupted for some reason. I know. Yeah. Just tune in for first thing today. Yeah, we've been having some save issues. I'll show you. Very briefly. It might show me. Actually, no, not that. When I go to load, right? See these? These are corrupted save slots. And they keep moving things around. So we actually lost about 2 hours of progress from last stream. So we had to like get back there really quickly. So yeah, the save slots are somehow very fucked up.
Well now.
Hey. Oh, cool. I don't mind so much.
I
But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly what I thought he'd react. Am I really gonna be okay?
Pum, pum.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate that it is the rule.
You're making me angry!
So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't be leaving anything to chance. Okay, cool.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
Now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that it matters to you, right?
Huh?
I lose.
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, didn't you? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened, and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined in that position one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Look, I'm just standing there like, Yes.
However...
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. Hold on, my headphones, hold on. What was the unexpected development? An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. alter ego! You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even when you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
No. Here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. I'm sorry, this is funny.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk about game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well...
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? You make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but when a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only one absolute truth.
Pung, pung.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because...
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
However...
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me of the absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. It's the person behind you.
Hey.
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching would be extremely displeased. Yeah, because we're being viewed like freaking Big Brother or something, I bet you. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because of what was said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey.
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. He's getting so mad! If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
Then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of Mastermind themselves. But what reason would the Mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Oh, the pun! Barry.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Oh god. Now, what you've suggested might be plausible, but it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words...
Does this mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause your unbearable despair, right? Then I prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed! Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. all the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that.
I can barely contain myself!
You can bear. Then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. Oh god, where's Mike, man? He would love this right now. Holy shit.
It's true.
Where's my pun lovers at? That's what I've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can draw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
you guys,
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held. Oh.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began... are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
And are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? Is he telling the truth or not?
Now I'm really angry!
I'm done talking. I have nothing left to say to you. He didn't deny or confirm it. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't care anymore. You're all gonna get punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Oh god. He's going mental. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could barely believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. She's thinking. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. This chap. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
Whew.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they didn't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it the mastermind let down their guard?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
and yet somehow, Mastermind was able to do it.
In other words.
But think of it another way. There must be some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something. No matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If these stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anyone.
In other words.
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? Certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words.
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. It's true, actually. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. Well, actually, Junko was she's the only one to have been killed by regulations being broken. I've said that a couple of times.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, but also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, it's hard to imagine this being broadcast to the world, isn't it? The Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in a proper form.
In other words.
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? You were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
However.
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of this Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I don't have the slightest clue. No, because Makoto is dumb.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was all just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Wow, she's actually showing us like an emotional side? I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is to work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However...
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway,
right now we have to go find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Yeah, let's go. I guess. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. The spare hotel. Where in the dorms? Whose dorm? That's my room. There's Toko's. No, that's Toko's. Where is Bayakua's room? Hina's room. Guys are here, right? No, wait. Byakuma's in the other? Yeah, he's the other side. He's on this side. Junko, or Celeste. Junko. This guy. Alright, this is Byakuma's room. Is he inside? Knock, knock.
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we gotta keep looking. Kondo. Aka. Let's try Toko's. Is Toko's room? Is she inside?
Hey.
Okay. They're not in there. Hero. Ellen's home. Hina. Where the hell are they?
Hey.
Maybe they're in either mine or Kayoko's room. Let's try mine. Welcome home, Melon. Can't head there just yet. Okay, let's try Kayoko's room.
Just a second.
Is there some reason you would need to search my room? Come on, we need to keep looking. Oh. Well, they're not. Oh, wait. Hero's room. I forgot about Hero's room. Whoops. Maybe they're in the dining room?
Hey.
Okay. Let's go look in the dining room. We're making progress. We're in chapter 6, Melon. Are they here? And suddenly we were greeted with Monokuma. What? Monka? I have no idea for Kosen, I don't know. You again. What's wrong with him? Is he broken?
Whew.
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. He can't talk. Bye! Jeez, what the heck?
However...
I wonder what that was all about. Okay. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! It's the guys!
Is that... Makoto?
Yeah!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Yeah.
Huh? You survived?
Yeah.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Yeah.
I'm just asking to make sure, but
You're
not a ghost, right?
Yes. Everyone was there. All of my friends who struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. He's gonna start crying, isn't he? He started to tear up.
What?
What? What's that smell? Oh yeah, we were sitting in the trash for a long time, hey.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, this seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Yeah, I know. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Welp. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they've had their life saved by a computer program. That's true. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Yo!
Makoto, what's it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world, you dipshit.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? It's Cleo. Oh, god damn it. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Jeez. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms were locked that were locked before are still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? Oh, you stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around the garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. Alright.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Last class trial.
In other words...
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Nope, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However...
But his decision made that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
However...
But executing Makoto, who was in the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed. Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
Hmm.
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery.
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You're probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone loses.
Oh,
Everyone!
I hate you.
Hey, you said we could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us. I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other
Interesting.
words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school secrets. It's a pretty tall freaking trigger. Or order, rather. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Why? Who can't you agree to work with? You can't agree? Well, why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
But why?
So in other words...
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko said, then the mastermind would have had to have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's... Wait! Are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to go back and look at every single student. Even the ones that are already dead. Because there's a chance that someone's not dead. Right? Right? Am I crazy? Am I actually crazy? Are the 16 students who've been taking part in the killing game? Then the mastermind is... Yeah, it's one of us. Please don't be Mondo! Please! Sounds like it's a possibility. Yeah! There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And in Mukuro, we get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them. You think it's Celeste? I don't think it's Celeste. Maybe, but... I don't know.
That's right.
And of the 16 we started with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now? Are they trying to say that it's one of us? I don't know. I don't think so. You're saying the mastermind is one of us? I swear to God, see if it's Hero, I'm gonna throw myself out the window because he is dumb as a freaking bag of rocks.
No way!
You can't be serious! Wait, we can't say for sure that that's true yet. No, I don't believe it's true, Makoto. I don't believe it's true. Monokuma may have said all those to confuse us. Hero's too stupid to die, let alone be the mastermind, but he could be faking it. I don't think it's him, but he could be faking it. You don't know.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. They must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was... Right, I know we're counting Toko as a student, which she is, right? But technically, she has two personalities, and one of them is a serial killer. Are we trying to say that it can't be Genocide Jack? Like, come on now. We haven't spoke about the fact that we're living with a serial killer. Now, I know that Genocide Jack really doesn't kill, like, females and stuff like that, but you don't know. Maybe they have another alter ego. Ha, alter ego, huh? Get it? They'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Yeah, they're controlling Monokuma because it's one of the dead students. It's not one of us. This is why I'm thinking that, because you have to control Monokuma, who's a robot. Which means it's got to be a dead student. What if it was Junko or Sayaka, one of the very first ones? Like, Sayaka was the very first kill, but Junko was the only one to have broken the school regulations. So maybe, and I don't know how they could have done it, right? Because it was pretty gruesome in front of us. But can you just imagine if that murder was actually faked? Somehow. Don't know how, right? I'm not that imaginative. Right? But imagine it was just to prove a point so then they could be free to do whatever they need to do. But it could be Sayaka because of any reason. I don't know. I just don't want it to be Mondo. I just don't want it to be Mondo. You just said that's been pretty forward. Yeah, I do think that actually. Yeah, I do think it's one of the earlier kills for sure. We checked the body at the time so that Junko kill was real. Ah, right, okay. We did, didn't we? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But...
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up on dialogue and actions beforehand. No, they couldn't have because they reacted to our comments. In that case, there's no way he could have been all those back and forth conversations with us. Exactly. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Nighttime, is it 10 o'clock? Uh-oh.
This is a school announcement.
Wait, this is different.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
What does that mean?
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh, let's go!
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Oh my god!
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Yes! How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. How very meta of you, Monica.
That's fine.
The time for talk is over. Or, sorry, is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. Togami. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Bayakua left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining room. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves you, Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In any case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out who the mastermind identity is. Alright, we're all going off on our own. Time to investigate. Laughing loudly, Hero left the dining hall.
Aww.
Everyone's really gone off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But...
I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, you know?
'Cause, I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that will help us get all out of here. I gotta go off and do it on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out to the dining hall. And once again, it was just the two of us.
Indeed.
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However...
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do some searches separately, doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation means it doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. Okay. I should just see it as a splitting off to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, she was gone, leaving only me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind may be one of us. So, that's what I have to prove. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Investigation time! Guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Well, that's not true anymore. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which was completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I begin my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster's room, biolab, the door in the data center which Monokuma's face is on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. It should be open now, right? After that, I'll need to double check all the areas that were connected to the murder. Oh god, we need to literally go through every single freaking part of the school, man. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Oh, thank god. Places to check has been added to your truth bullets. Thank god. Alright, that's good, because then we've got an actual list. Let me save. Saving. We're going to save 10 million times. Okay, we're going to avoid that. Oh god. I don't like that. Yeah, that's a proper save. I think. We're going to save it so many times because I'm scared of losing my progress again. Alright, I think that's probably enough, right? Scared. What if it corrupts the whole game? What if it corrupts absolutely everything? Alright, what time is it? 6:10. Okay, we'll go for a little while longer because I do have a meeting later. Oh, that's open. So I'll need to go. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is a warehouse. Never mind, I know what this is. I've been in here before. I'm an idiot. But this is new. Ooh, carpet. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Let's go. I don't know if there's 4 hours in this. Next session would be, could be a closer. Oh my god. This is the second floor of the dorms? Yeah, but I don't know if I've got time to do this and a class trial and then a final beginning tonight. We might have to wrap up pretty soon. Looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield? Like a bomb blew up in here or something. Jeez! The hell? Holy shit. Whoa, there's blood! There's blood in them rocks. Oh my god, what is in that? This is other rooms. Oh jeez, I can't go in there. Oh, there's a room. Hello. Oh, I can go in. Let's go. Yo, look at the state of this room. Right, bed. There's blood on the bed. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Alright. Okay. Bathroom. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the door. The heck, man? This is spooky. Oh, there's the bathroom. Gotta check. I'm not allowed to go into a bathroom. Great. Can't go into the girls' bathroom, sorry. Yeah, there's nothing here. Leave. Oh, what the heck is... It's a giraffe! Ooh, what the heck? That's a locker room of some sort? It is, it's a locker room. Must have been the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh my god. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. There's a metal plate mounted on the locker. There's no way to get it open. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Oh god, I've got to try every single locker? Alright. Metal plates. Do I open it? I don't think this locker is gonna open. Okay. Nope, can't do that one. What about this one? I wonder if this can open this? Nope, it's locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. It must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those. Does that mean... Well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Okay. Interesting. It's the same. Yep. So maybe if we find a card reader, not card reader, one of the e-handbooks. Okay, more blood. More blood. Jeez. Oh, hello. Another room. Oh, is this the headmaster's secret hideout? This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It's more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh, hi! It's the headmaster's private room. Oh god, she scared me. I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? What's your regret? Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff. Is that a door? That's a door. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap there, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Breeze?
Indeed.
It's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Does that mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Tell me. Know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the password and the door should come open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not really enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
And I tried to think of how much time I wasted on this. Okay. Look at his computer. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still had some search results left on it. Then we may be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. It's gotta be the Fenrir Corps, maybe. Because why would they be involved at all? If it wasn't them? Because, like, you know what I mean? Because we had Mukuro Ikusaba, which was part of that team. Is it possible that they're involved? I mean, seems a strange thing to bring up, yeah. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do in a wait. This is the best he could do as a complete irigiri failure. Kirigiri failure. But any information... Oh yeah, I don't know if you remember, if you were here, Melon, but the headmaster is Kayoko's dad. So... But any information on the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Oh, that's a spooky picture. Okay. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there's some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, that's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. This reminds me so much back when we were trying to find the passwords in the Nonary games. For those of you who were here, it was like the passwords were like 10 million hours in the future and in the past. It was crazy. We had to do so much leg room to get like legwork to get there. And if Kayako can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. You're the ultimate lucky student. Come on, you might do it. The password could be something Kayako wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. I like his thinking. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as a password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Oh, she's on the back foot. Okay. So I put it in the PC? I'm glad I'm trying Kayako's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt even more. I mean, it might, but
hey,
if you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, there goes nothing. All right. Oh, here we go. Classic Spike. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Yeah, either way, it's a terrible password, yeah. Let me just say the password here. I typed in her full name. Kayako Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, as I finished typing it in. Bet you it works. It worked! Oh my god! I freaking knew it would. What? That did it. How? It worked. She's like angry about it. Because he left her. He abandoned her. But he thought about her this whole time. It doesn't matter if you think about her the whole time. You still abandoned her. We need an explanation for that abandonment.
Why?
Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Oh, I feel sorry for her. Ooh. Hey, Kayako. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed only on one thing. The present! Wrapped up and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Why is there a present in here? Photo! Oh my god, I bet you that's her as a kid. Look, 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 look. I'd better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. No! Fine. It's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we try and open it? I'm getting a kind of a bad vibe from it. But, I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? Do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. Not, but surprisingly, probably. Surprising, probably. Sorry. Huh?
It would seem...
But if it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see? What does this mean? Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? What do you mean don't scream? Is it someone's head? Is it my mum's head? Please don't be my mum. Are you saying it's something that made me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Uh-oh. Oh god, we're screaming. Kayako's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Ah! It was somebody's head. What is in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Why would you think that? Like, why would this come across her mind, like, ever? Like, at all? Lady, girl, waifu, come on now. Explain. Just as you thought, how could you have known that? I mean, there was bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. His body? Is this your dad? That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. It is her father. Shit. It's her daddy. Huh? It's not your mum's head, at least that's true. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones? That body? That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. How would you know that? Are you serious? This is Kayoko's dad? The same man we've been searching for? Or she's been searching for, rather? Hold on. How could you have known that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So, the same person may well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Oh, that makes sense. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are the 16 students. So he died in a tragedy then? Or no? What? I'm so anybody else confused? Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were the 16 of us. When we put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
Most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. Okay, yeah, alright. That's my assumption anyway. That's a good assumption. I mean, maybe. As Kayako explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought. So she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kayako said she wanted to see her father so she could cut all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up on some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did, knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Yeah, that is a bit strange, hey? That is a bit strange. Okay, I don't think we're gonna finish all of this tonight. And I could try and push for the next hour, but I have a headache. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save a million times when I end stream. And what we'll do is we will get this finished next week, and then we can look at another game to play. We have no stream tomorrow, but next stream will be Friday. We're gonna play some more Pokemon Violet. Remember the rocket execution from the beginning? Yeah. Skull was part of the crack at the end of it. Yeah, that's definitely part of this. So yeah, Friday, Pokemon Violet, normal time, 2 PM UK time, GMT. And then I'm off on Sunday because I have to go, we're meeting my friend who's coming up to visit. A couple of friends actually. We're all going out for dinner and stuff. So I'll be back on Sunday with Resident Evil Village. Hopefully we can start to make progress on the main story and actually finish. I think we could finish it, right? We've only got Heisenberg and then Mother Miranda. So yeah, we'll finish off the main story. And that will be this week. So more Pokemon Violet and more Resident Evil Village. Thank you for those of you who were patient at the start of the stream, the first like hour. It was really a weird thing going on with the save files, so really appreciate that. Unfortunately we couldn't finish today because of that, but it's all good. We'll finish next week. It'll be good. We'll have a great time. And I'll make sure to save a lot just to make sure that we don't mess it up. Thank you guys, everyone. If you haven't already, please hit the like button for me under the stream so that we can let other people know that this is a nice place to be, because we're comfy and stuff. And subscribe if you haven't. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. Last plug, rogueliliana.com, where all my links, including where the Discord community lives. And if you want to support me directly, because we don't have monetization or memberships here, you can check out my coffee, which is under the stream as well. But I will see you guys on Friday. Have a freaking awesome rest of your week until I see you then. Have a good one. Bye-bye.